Yeah, what up, boys? We are live. Yeah, let me restart my game. Game's running like dog shit right now. That's what happens when you leave your game on overnight. Got a Olympiad in 17 minutes, boys. I know my music's kind of loud, but I'm just kind of jamming out right now. I can turn it down if you guys want it quieter. Just let me know. Okay, we're gonna try to click some +7 boots. Actually, wait, did we click our +7 boots? Yeah, no, we still need +7 boots. Simple kind of man. All right, let's click some boots. Wish me luck, wish me luck. Let's do the legendaries first. Fuck it. How much are these going for right now? Yeah, these actually go for a decent amount of money. What up, boys? How we doing? Oh my god, dude. Imagine if we clicked that, boys, that early. That'd be like our 5th upgrade, just going straight to +7. That'd be insane. Alright, well, we don't need more 270s or higher. Let's click up the sword, because I have it. Why not? Burn into you. I kind of want to click some bows. Someone bought some. There was actually some cheap ones in here. I'm burning for you. Damn. Kind of gambit that. Hey. Alright, we got a +7. I don't know what this will go for. I think you could probably get 500 mil for it. Maybe more. Let's try 600 mil. gonna click these boots because they're above 270. So, wish me luck. Womp womp. What's going on, boys? How we doing? How's everyone's Wednesday night going? These are like really cheap. I'm surprised that the 313s are so cheap. It's probably like 40-ish mil. We have a 240 plus 7 earring. Damn, some of these earrings are actually like pretty cheap. Plus 6 for like 68 mil is not bad. Oh, wait, did we miss our match? Wait, did we miss our match? Oh my god, I didn't even see it pop up. Damn, we got an owl, boys. That's pretty unfortunate. Damn, bro. I even signed up for that, so that feels really bad. How many points did we lose? What's up, boys? Also, I think we should just vendor these. These like 240 like crossbows and shit have not been selling. I don't think anyone wants this shit. Hey, I want to start life skilling and leveling up fast and start making some money from it. Which buff should I take from the statue? The only thing that's going to help you would be your profession XP booster. Definitely have that going. Make sure you have your like skilling pet, like whatever skilling you're going to be doing. And then also make sure you have the like a high tier like gathering weapon or tool. So like legendary, and then like you want to get your pet to legendary, whatever one you're doing. So like my hunting, my harvesting, and my mining are all legendary. My woodcutting is only purple, but I don't really do much woodcutting. Once I get this 39, I'll probably slam it to Lego, but yeah, these definitely help. But yeah, as far as XP goes, you can pop like gathering XP pots. You can do these like master elixirs, but there's also like ones that speed up the gathering. I think those are probably worth over the actual XP. So like I have a lot of Hunter Fury potions, which makes like skinning way less daunting. Speaking of skinning, I forgot about that. We need to go kill peacocks because I need to make bags. And we need the feathers, and the feathers are like super expensive for some reason. Okay, we got 21 seconds till our next fight. So we'll wait for that. It gets stacked. Oh yeah, you also want your clan altar, you also want your altar nearby. Both of those stack. I mean, I can use 2 potions. No, you can only use 1 potion and 1 food. 1 pot, 1 food. Who are we against? Rivel. What is Rivel playing? Is he a staff? I think he's a staff. I think he switched to staff. He's a switch, let me wood. I think Rivel has like a +10 staff, bro. I think this guy's actually more geared than me, but he just switched to staff. Okay, let's go to the peacocks. I don't remember where they were. I think they were like somewhere down here. They were like in like a valley somewhere down here. Oh, actually, I think they were up here. I remember seeing peacocks somewhere around here. Squirrels. Turtles. Foxes. I think I'm pretty sure they're in the desert somewhere, but I don't remember where. Is it here? Fuck, where's the peacocks? Is it possible to make money from it? I mean, a lot. My only source of farming zones level 100 parties make around 70 mil in 1 hour. You could probably make like 100 mil an hour if you were farming more effectively, but it can be. It's very expensive to level up though, so you're going to be investing a lot of money as well. And since you're going to be late to the party, you're not going to have as good like returns. But if you like doing that stuff, it's very grindy, so it has to be something that you're actually going to enjoy, because otherwise you're going to burn out. Oh, I found the peacocks. Peacock. We'll do like an animal or something. But yeah, if that's something that you enjoy, it's not bad. But it's very grindy. Any of the professions take like really, really long time to level up. So it definitely has to be something that you enjoy. Bro, don't ignore clan comms. What do you mean? How do you guys see your chat? I'm pretty sure I have that covered. I haven't even been paying attention. What's going on? Rivel said, Switch let me win. And then he got mad that I killed him. And then he said, Switch! With a bunch of exclamation marks. Wait, why? Why am I letting you win? Are you Rivel? Okay, peacocks are southeast here. Oh, these things don't aggro, I forgot. That's why these things are super annoying to kill. I'm so used to like farming hippos. I was like, why aren't they coming? Because they don't come. Yeah, we just need the feathers, so I gotta farm these stupid things. Oh, lol. Collect 2,000 leather? What does that give me? Anything good? No. Garbage. Oh, we missed another one, dude. Oh, chat. Holy shit, I'm so bad at signing up. Remember to sign up. I like the new system, but I don't like the new system. So I always forget to sign up. There should be like a pop-up afterwards saying like, do you want to sign up for the next one? I'd be like, yeah. If you guys are doing Olympiad, don't take that arena. It's bait. XD. Big boys. We killed a crossbow. We did the impossible. What up, Alice? We're just in a Discord call right now, so I'm listening. What's up, bro? How we doing? Is two-hand sword or sword and shield better for duos and leveling up to 100? Two-hand sword is definitely better for doing damage, but it's nice having a sword and shield for like the shields and also being able to like hold aggro. So if you guys don't have a sword and shield, I would say that's probably more valuable. But if you do have a sword and shield, then two-hander is definitely more damage. So I don't know if I should go sword and shield or two-hander. It's just my duo. It's just duo. My partner's dagger. I don't think there's a wrong answer. I think they're both good. Let's say if you do go sword and shield, you probably have more fun on red because it does more damage. You can apply shields to your team. Dude, I forgot to sign up again, chat. Rip. Iron Warden. Sorry, we're in kind of like a Discord call right now that it's like a client meeting. Iron Warden is very tanky. I think that you need an Iron Warden and a Vanguard, but for leveling, I think you should go Vanguard. It's still pretty tanky, but it does more damage, has more like mobility, and then also has shields you can give to your team, which is pretty important. So I would probably level as Vanguard. That's kind of tanky. All right, chat. I think the like meetings coming to a wraps here. Let's see if we can get a Terra. Okay, we like the weight increase. Oh shit, bro, we have 0 money. Rip, I shouldn't have done that spin. Alright, 13 seconds. We got our next fight here. Alright, reverse is another crossbow. This guy's pretty good. This could go either way. Oh, good to know. I mean, personally, there's probably not very many crafters. I personally like the PvE buff, but like, I know there's, you know, mixed feelings on that, but it's pretty impossible to level your shit up without it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, I fucking verse checkmate, and he says, "Show me your feet or you're gonna die." And then he's like, "Okay, maybe not, but still show me," because I killed him. That's funny. I know. I versed 2 crossbows, but I beat both of them, bro. Crazy. Yeah. It's a little bit of mind games. That's how you beat them. But they can also use those mind games against you, so it's a little bit of like chess. It's honestly whoever gets the first CC off. Yeah, what's up, Carito? Did I realize you can't craft heavy gear? Yeah, you can. You just need blacksmithing. Yeah, it's blacksmithing. They can do weapons too. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Welcome. Rank 16, boys. Not too shabby. I didn't sign up for 2, and then I actually signed up for 1 and didn't get in on 1 because I was in my auction house and the fucking menu didn't pop up. I know, yeah. That's why I was like, fuck. So I lost that one. I don't think there is a matter. Like, you just get points. Yeah. Which is a better system, to be honest. Because, like, the average player is not going to be able to, like, play after, like, the second day, probably. Or even the first day. I haven't either. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that guy. It must have been a name change. Can you name change in this game? What class is he? Oh, no one's versed him? That's sus. Yeah, I've never seen him either. That's crazy. This guy's cheesing right now. Chat, does anyone know who Paradise House is? No one's heard of this guy. And all of a sudden, he's like rank 1. Anyone know who that is? Did they name change? I'm doing good, Winchester. How you doing, bro? Chillin', chillin', chillin'. Excited for the weekend. I might make a video. I'm thinking about making like a end game guide, like, you know, fresh 100, what to do type thing. Like, you know, kind of explore all the avenues of stuff. Thoughts? Think that would be useful, or if you guys have ideas, I'm down for ideas too. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, there's like a few guilds that are like disbanding, but I don't think all the players are going to be disbanding because there's no other game to go to right now. So like, I feel like a lot of them are just going to stick around and try to join other guilds or make another guild. You know, player base is still doing pretty good. We'll see. But honestly, I don't think the devs have been making like bad patches. I feel like every patch has been good and they're kind of working towards it. I think it's just the mindset behind the pay to win aspect needs to change, and that could like definitely recover. But I don't know, just my 2 cents. I think the game's still fun. Does anyone does it? Who is it? ESO? Oh, I thought they meant a player. I didn't play it much. Does anyone know who Chomps is? It's a staff, I think. He opened with Tornado, boys. It was a mistake. Wait, there's another ad Winchester? That's crazy. Ah, okay, we only got 6 points from that. All right, one more 1v1. What did you not hear? Have you guys played Ethereal? Yeah. That game, I think that game actually could do well once they actually fully release it. I don't know why you're laughing, bro. That shit was actually fun. There's like there's like a wilderness, like kind of like RuneScape, where like it's fully PvP and shit, and like the combat system's actually good. There's dungeons and there's like open world PvP. I mean, not really. It's been like I played it a while ago, but it's definitely getting constant updates, and like they've been making like big updates too. Like they repolished the world and smoothed everything and shit. Like, but they're still developing a lot of stuff. But the game is actually really fun. I just needed players. Like, if that once that game like launches, that'd be good. Mortal Online. No, but I've heard that it would like did not respect your time. Yeah, my buddy went pretty hard on that. He was trying to get me to play. I never got into it though. After how are you question? Yeah, no, this game's a little bit in that boat too. Ooh, another one started. I don't remember honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, and yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I got like very unlucky until I got my +7 to 8 and then to 8 to 9. So I got lucky on those. I have pretty good RNG when it comes to clicking too. Like I've clicked like I don't know over 20 +7s. Nice. Yeah, I clicked a +7 legendary armor. Yeah, I was just fucking. I was like, fuck it, dude. We'll send it. Just gonna send it, bud. Yeah. Yeah, I blew some more up today. Didn't get a. I got a +7, but I didn't get a +8. Yeah, because I wanna play bow, but I just don't have a good bow. I have a full +7 alt set like armor, but I don't have um a bow that's like good. I only have a +7. But I really want to play like blue side bow and try it out. Yeah. Get it, boys. Die, peacock, die. Life skills are actually pretty chill. I wouldn't consider myself like a PvEer, but like, I don't know. You make a lot of money off of it. I should have got into this shit earlier. Yeah. Yeah, because like I can just go to arenas when they pop and yeah, it's 85 and 100. Well, Sika, be easy on my butthole. Alright, well, this is a loss. I have a 0% chance of killing Sika. He's in our guild. He's fucking duelist +10, +8 armor, like actual Giga Chad. It's cooked. I just can't beat that, bro. We even played pretty good there. I mean, I had a couple mistakes, but like overall, we played pretty good. I juked out a lot of his dashes. We didn't just give him free dashes, but it's kind of cooked. Do you know what the hiding bonus on the hunter pet is? Like, is that for the wild animals or what? Yeah. Yeah. Sika is extremely geared. He's like the most geared and probably the best two-hand sword player in the server. I don't know. I think you just get like a bonus for like extra hide. I could check real quick. I know it doesn't increase the speed. I think it's just like your proc chance increases. All right, well, that's the last match. I mean, we're still like 27. That's not terrible. I mean, we were like 16th earlier, but we just lost a lot of points. Sika's in 17th right now. Actually, I think I'm literally at the same amount of points that I was at the start of the day. It feels bad. Feels bad. Because like a couple of our kills that we got there were like 8 points and shit. I mean, we got some 40s and 60s. I think the best one we got was like 74. I think we got from Checkmate. But overall, we were getting like kind of low tiered players. And then we lose once and lose like 75 points. Feels bad. You're late. Yeah, the meeting was it was just to like subscribe to my Twitch channel. He was just trying to promote it. So he was saying all the guild members have to subscribe to Twitch Prime or they're G kicked. Where's those peacocks? Oh, there we are. I need to make more bags, so we need a lot more peacock feathers. More peacock feathers. All right, back to peacock farming, boys. We'll be doing some crafting a little bit, like in an hour, once that crafting buff pomps. But I need to make some legendary bags. I'm trying to make a bow set. We'll also be popping some arenas, like once arenas pop. Should be one pretty soon, I think. Let me look. Yeah, we got arenas in 17 minutes. So yeah, we'll be joining that. Should be a fun time. But yeah, I'm trying to get a bow set going. So I'll have to level up our bow as well. I remember. Hmm. Do we have? Do we know of any bow players that are like quitting the game, like normal bow, that has like a good bow? Oh yeah, Malf had a +10, right? Yeah, okay. Bow is fun. What does it cost at bananas today? Like $7? A little Arrested Development. Dude, Arrested Development is actually a hilarious show. There's so many good like one-liners in that show. I told you the money is in the banana stand. Oh shit. Beads? Bees? Beads! The whole concept of like never nude too. He takes a shower with like his cut off jeans. Which one? And how much? Wait, purple? 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 Oh, okay, 278. Yeah, that is pretty fast. It was only +8. They sold for 2 bill. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I got a +9, 319, which one of the better staffs on the server. Just need to +10 this bitch. All right. I think we should be good on peacock feathers pretty soon. I don't think we need too many peacock feathers. It's kind of crazy we've only gotten 360. These are kind of grindy. We even have pretty fast skinning too. We're using like the fast skinning pump. Good luck, good luck. I'm trying plus 10. Yeah, it's pretty low. Oh, Rogue is trying to sell his +9 staff. Wait, Rogue's like new to the game. How does he have that +9? Yeah, maybe. I rated him last night. He was streaming. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. I need more money so I can like do my like daily spins. I blew through a lot of money earlier between upgrading and then buying some mats so I can do some crafting tonight. I have a lot of items for sale. I just need some of them to sell. Markets slow down a little bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, these are like, I have some like +5 items up there, like Legos and shit. No one's playing Dagger. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, bows are pretty cheap too. No one's playing bow. That's why I keep blowing up +6s, trying to go +7. But even like low grade legendaries are like, it's not worth, bro, because they're like barely better than a like, yeah, exactly. It's like you're only using it for the legendary set bonus, which you really only need a 2-set bonus. Like in my opinion, if you're like, unless you're heavily investing in the legendaries, I think having the set, it's literally the same exact set that I'd be using for Mage. Yeah, exactly. So it'd be two. I think 2-piece is best because you get 2-piece AP DP and then you get 4-piece Dragon Claw, which is purple, and then you just get like 2 more 3 sets of AP DP. I think that's best, which is exactly what I'm running for Magic, but instead it would just be physical, which actually would work out. Hmm? How much? Yeah, that's way too much. They're so cheap. For dagger or bow? Oh, okay. Actually, wait, did you say? Okay, I think that that first +7 is actually mine. I think I clicked it and I was selling it. Yeah, the 5.99 one. Yeah, that's mine. What? Wait, why? Did someone just list that? Because I don't think that was there before. Yeah, someone just listed that. Because that wasn't there before. Yeah, there wasn't any +7s on the market at the time though. Yeah, buy that one. I mean, if you look at the prices at +6s, like a +7, you're probably gonna blow up like, I don't know, like 11 or something before you get one. So you gotta like calculate in like, you know, what 11 +6s would cost. Like it's like exponentially like. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, +10 weapon is pretty hard to get. Just the actual chance of it hitting is like 4%. Yeah. How much are terrors right now? Yeah. I need to do some world bosses. Got Drakenark in 2 hours. Oh wait, it's 2 days. I think bow's fun, but I think crossbow is probably the best out of those. Yeah, I mean, crossbow is going to be the strongest out of those for sure. Yeah, like it does a lot of damage. Arena. Let's go. Yeah, I just need my boots, and then I'll have my full +7 alt set. It'll Yeah, it'll work pretty good because I can use my Dragon Claw jewelry, and then I can just like re-roll like the 2 pieces of jewelry, and then I'll have like literally everything else that'll be the same for, because I'll have like my own like individual +7 armor for that. But then the only pieces I'll be sharing is 2 pieces of jewelry, and then like I guess technically all the jewelry, but I won't have to change the set bonus on those 4. I'll just have to change the magic AP to Fizz AP, so it'll be like very minimal changes. So it won't cost a lot to like switch between specs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing it all the time. I'll probably like, commit to it for a little while. How much are the Fizz AD ones? AD. Yeah, I guess, yeah, AP, I guess. I don't know. Whenever I think AP, I think ability power, which I think is magic, but yeah, yeah, the physical. I know. I just don't like the naming convention. Figured they would go down, but yeah. Right. Exactly. That's my thought process. Exactly. And it's really not even that big of a difference. Like, unless you're getting high grade, like, the set bonuses are very minimal, to be honest. Because, like, comparatively to the purples, like, you're not gaining that much more unless you're, like, 8 piece, and you're getting, like, maybe another 110 AP for that big commitment. And it's, like, way more expensive to upgrade. The purple is fine. Just get high grade purple. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Later. Just fucking executed that guy. Sorry, I'll just ninja this. Don't worry, boys. What's up, Lumi? Yeah, absolutely. What's up, bro? No way, bro. I got fucking stunned like that. That's crazy. Someone just got MVP right there. Just saved like their whole team. Ooh. Yeah, we kind of overstayed there. Did he use the elemental stones? Are you talking about like the skill stones? You just drop them in the slot of like whatever you're using. It's like whatever skill you want them to be procced on, you just drop him in the same slot. Oh, we like didn't crit at all there. Is Star not in our party? That's crazy. My pocket healer's not in our party? I just got that kill stolen from me. We killed monster. Oh my god, the brazier, bro. I hate when that stupid brazier blocks my fucking skills. It's actually annoying as fuck. Yo, let me kill Max. Ebola is third partying. Does that make sense, Lumi? Oh my god, how did that not hit? Who's our team, bro? Getting hit in the back right now. That monster's tanky, bro. Yeah, that'll affect something. You gotta go level, bro. Or switch your skills. Pay to win. Pay to switch. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that guy's 1 HP. He's 1. Oh, I see hot sauce. Hot sauce. You want the heat? Oh, I killed your boy Willie. My bad, bro. Oof. Bad optics. Bad optics. I'm running arena. I mean, I would like to get my bow up, but yeah, I don't have my set fully yet though to start doing it. Yeah, strength con is probably what you'd want. For the description on the gem, it says it's for jewelry enchantment, but I've tried over and over and there's no slot for that stone. Jewelry enchantment. Oh, it's an enchantment material. It's like for higher level enchantments. Like way higher level. You can't use it right now. You have to plus up a piece of jewelry. It's like one of the materials used to like level shit up. But it's for like the higher tier ones. What's Willie playing? What class? lost it too. Let me nuke point. Would have been a fat nuke, boys. Damn, we got second. Man, we lost, but our team lost. But we got second. 1 kill off from first. I mean, our damage 980 to 1.5. We were definitely pumping. We just didn't get as many last hits. All right, let's see. 30 minutes for crafting. Yet to get a Terra. Unlucky. Yeah, I think we go farm some mobs. I need to make some money. Like, we just need baseline money right now. We're actually just broke. Let's go depot real quick. So we got more inventory slots and we'll just go murder some things. Hello. Chat, this song's a banger. This song is a banger. All right, I think that's probably good. Let's go murder some things. Where's my phone? Pop a drop booster. Should pay for itself pretty quickly. So they made it so you can remount in like 10 seconds basically, which is pretty nice. So you don't have to wait like the full 15 to get out of combat. No, bro. Myself in combat with that dash, but mobs are spawning on us. Unlucky. What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you need? I have a +7 up there, but it's more than apparently people are listing for like way less. Yeah. Well, I mean, I put mine up and like there was none, so I just kind of set the price, but I mean, if you want to buy the +7 that I have, I'll lower the price. If that's what you're looking for. What? Well, you said you already bought it, didn't you? I mean, I'll lower for you too. But it would be like, I don't know, probably around that price. I think that's no, it's purple. But it's high grade purple. It's or mid grade. I think it's like 274, 275 or something. Oh, okay, it might be 280. Mm-hmm. I do think I think it's probably worth closer to like 400 or 500, but I figured I'd throw it up for 6 because there wasn't any actually there. Like I think that 230 was actually a really good deal because if you look at like the prices for like +6s and shit, like that's like not even that much higher. And +7's like way harder. It's like a 1 in 11 or something. And it's high grade, so people pay a premium for, you know, 280 plus. How much? Yeah. I would not pay 800 mil for a +6 legendary. Yeah. I mean, someone will probably buy it. I just personally wouldn't. I click my shit, so I always like, I just buy a lower tier shit and click it. But some people like want the guaranteed, you know? I get it. I've blown up a lot of shit. It's not guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. It's like, someone's fucking... Is that Conrad up there? Conrad, is that you? Up in the mountains shooting fucking random arrows? Pretty sure that's Conrad. do you get up here? Whoever that was, they dipped. I think it's Conrad though. Yeah, what up, West? Finally found you? What you mean? I'm here, bro. I've been here. I saw your video on YouTube, but I lost it yesterday. I couldn't remember your nickname. That's why I said, oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, welcome. What do we got here? We got 20 minutes before our XP buff goes. Trying to make a little bit of money. We are broke right now. Trying to make a bow set so we can have like an alt kind of build to play. Besides that, your accent's pretty clear, crystal clear. Thanks for the amazing explanations in the video. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Are you not native English? I try to, you know, enunciate for the videos. About to get ready to do some crafting. That sounds fun. What about Bo? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We sold something because I'm at 170 mil. That was not just from farming. What we sell here? Oh, we sold our 2 boots. Okay. Let's go. We're not broke anymore. That's actually big because we need a little bit of a buffer so we can actually like do stuff. Besides, okay, I read that. Now I picked healer for playing, much more beneficial, I guess, for the PK party, but I need a better explanation for that class. What should I use as a skill card in stone? So every class, yeah, I guess I should have, that's a good point. I should have like touched on the skill cards. Like I didn't even think about that, but yeah, every class wants the max HP one, and then this one doesn't really matter. I would just do the extra damage. There's not one for like PvP, so every class is just going to go HP card, and then you know, I would just recommend like the damage one. And then for stones, you just want the healing stones. You want the ones that increase your healing. For skill stones, I'm assuming. But if you're talking about power stones for like set bonuses, that's different. Yeah, I can press K. We're using elemental damage, but you wouldn't want these. These are for mage. You would want the healing ones. So I ended up in 27th. Not terrible. We were like 16th earlier for Olympiad, but we lost to Sika, and he took my points. Very rude. I think we do a roll here. Actually, no. I want to do these rolls, but I really don't have that much money to play with right now, so it's tempting to do the roll. Yeah, I'm at Rapsel right now. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna help you kill stuff. I'm just trying to farm money, but yeah, I'll give you some XP. It's gonna split loot though. Alright, just go pull. Go horse pull for me. Okay, that was the worst pull. Alright, let's go to a different area. Yeah, well, I cleared this one. I think the other guy cleared the other one. Let's just go to a different area. Just run through. Alright, pull this over here, this little corner over here. And then we'll move. Pull this whole, like, area. Go get the next pull. What's up? It's fine, it's fine. Go start pulling, bro. What are you doing? I got this. No. Just keep going. Yeah, keep going in that direction. Basically, we want to have like a tight little pull every time I'm done killing the mobs. So that way. So just like, once I pull it, you just need to go to the next area. You'll get XP. Alright, well, that's literally why I'm here, so. Take your XP and like it. No. Yeah, it's still gonna take it regardless, but like you're still gonna have your own drops. But it's gonna be like way slower if you're waiting for me, or if I'm waiting for you every single time though. Like you will get the loot when we run back through. It doesn't despawn for a while. Where'd you go? Yeah, come back where we originally were. Yeah. Might have to PvP here in a second. We'll see. Yeah, the thing is I can do 90% of the time life skill professions, so like sometimes a farm and some mobs. Hey, what's up, Book? Wait, I think I missed maybe the first part of your message, Book. Did you say something prior? Because all I see is the, yeah, but the thing I do. Oh, you're replying to someone, okay. First rule is you have to make good relations with people for party together. Sorry, I was reading chat. Every class can go level 100 with buffs. First rules, you have to make good relations with people for party. Yeah. So partying is always going to be more efficient. You're going to get a lot more XP. What's up? Yeah, He seemed pretty chill. He's a streamer. Yeah, he ran up to me and started like shield blocking. You'll be the best streamer, I guess, for the game because no one knows anything. I mean, I don't know that much either. I was lucky that I was able to get into a guild that, it's not this guild by the way, but the previous guild was a bunch of like alpha players. So that's pretty much where I learned all my info, was from players that had played this game before it even launched. So I was pretty lucky in that regards. But I know decent amounts. I'm playing. I was playing Path of Exiles 2 for a long time, and that time I jumped to a new story, new journey. I like the game because of you. Oh, cool. That's cool, bro. I'm glad that I turned you onto the game. I've been having fun with it. It's level up to 100 soul. You think it'd be easier for daggers or necro? Definitely daggers for self-sustain. I would probably say... I think either would be fine for killing mobs, though. But... I would say those are very drastically different classes that are going to be using different gear. Like Necro, you're going to be in heavy, and you're going to be AP versus like, you know, physical with daggers and like light armors. So I'd figure out what you actually want to play and just play that, because you're not going to be able to do like both. %99 of the time is life skill professions, so I'd like to farm mobs. Oh, speaking of farm mobs, we got 10 minutes for our profession buff. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. Yeah, it's not just grinding mobs, but professions is definitely a big time sink if that's kind of your jam. Before this game, I was playing Dread Mist, which is like another indie kind of like 2.5 dimensional isometric RPG. It's like a PvP game that was kind of popular for a little bit. Kind of blew up for a bit. It had probably a similar peak to like this game. And then before that, I was playing... What were we playing before that? Delta Force? I think Delta Force. Which is like, okay, come on over. Just an extraction later. Yeah. But, yeah, I haven't tried Marathon, but my buddy's been grinding that shit. He said it's really fun. I've been on an MMO kick, though. Dreadmist, like, really kicked that off for me. I haven't played an MMO in a hot minute. It's scratching the itch for sure. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a like social gamer too. Like, I like to play with people in games and shit, so that's why like any games I play, they're just gonna be like online games. I need to be right back real quick. Intermission, we'll be right back. Gotta go sell. Sure. Yeah, I probably got one more run here before I gotta go back, and we're gonna be crafting for a bit. Yeah, no, you're good. Like, I'll kill some more. Just need to make sure I'm back for the buff. Yeah, the crafting buff, yeah. Alright, let's see. Nothing of value other than that raccoon. We'll keep the raccoon. He can live. Keep the boots with the fur. And I think that's it. Alright, on the way back. Alright, I'm back. Can you change the talisman from a piece of gear once socketed? You can, yeah. Same with the gems. So that's what we'll be doing for our bow set for some of the jewelry. Because we'll be sharing jewelry. Am I from EU? Oh, okay, you're asking someone else. I was like, do I sound EU? Yeah. I'd say we got a sweet accent. Me? That's crazy. I'm like the furthest from California. I'm like very close to Massachusetts, but I just don't have a Massachusetts accent. I'm a New Englander. It's funny when people say you have an accent or whatever, and I was like, I don't know. I just feel like it's weird. So I'm like, I feel like I don't have an accent, but people are like, oh yeah, there's an accent. Do you guys feel the same way? Like, because I feel like people that live in like the South definitely have a thick accent, right? And like, I feel like you would know that you have an accent. Like, is that true? Like, if you have a thick accent, like, do you know you have an accent, or just does it seem normal to you? Yeah. I just always wondered because, like, I don't feel like I have an accent, but then obviously I probably do compared to other people. But like, if you have like an accent that's like very stereotypical for the area that you live in, do you like think you have an accent? Or, like, are you like self-conscious, or not self-conscious, but are you like self-aware that you have the accent, or I don't know, chat? Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming, by the way. Playing in Americas, but I'm from Mexico. As non-English speaker, I can understand you 200%, but some other USA accents can't. Your boy Willie takes me to focus to understand him. Yeah, I think that's because your boy Willie is like on crack cocaine all the time, so I'm very like mellow and like monotoned, versus like your boy Willie is like, yo, what's up, guys? Like, you know, just like screaming the whole time, but like in a hyper energetic way. We're just vibing. I like Willie though. I think Willie's like he's definitely a character, and he's a good personality. Gets people amped. He's a really good shoutcaster and like commentator. I actually knew him from New Worlds. He commentated some of my matches from my POV in some of the wars. He's also trash right now. Okay. Yeah, I saw him in arenas earlier. Hey man, I wish I didn't have work tomorrow, because that could be us. But unfortunately, we gotta be up early. Hey, what's up, Dark? I'm doing pretty good, bro. How about yourself? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Ben. What do we got for time here? All right, I should probably head back. We got 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. But I hope that was helpful, yeah. What level did you get to? Like 40 or 50? All right. Yeah, that was definitely quicker than it would have been solo for sure. He has so much energy, I know, bro. I don't know how, bro. What's up, Conrad? I saw you sniping at me earlier. What? I saw you in the mountains, bro. Shooting arrows. It's been a sniper, bro. American sniper out here. Do you kill a lot of people doing that? Really? Do they know? Like, do they come back and hunt you? Yeah. That's funny. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get a bow plussed up. I got all my armor pieces +7, and we just need to... Why do I not have a timer on this? We just need to be able to get like a better weapon, because I feel like a +7 bow is probably not going to do much to feel like really strong. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you ever quit, bro, let me know. I'll try to buy it off you. Yeah, I'm just saying if you ever quit and I'm in the market. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get like a +10 staff right now too, so definitely not gonna be terroring a bow, but I would like to try one. Yeah, that's the only issue, is that realistically I won't be able to get like a high grade bow for quite a while. Like +9. Mm-hmm. That's cool. I know, that's what I was saying, bro. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I think like we just hit like an all-time peak the other day, and like I feel like it's doing pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I think everyone's qualm is basically like the state of the game being able to like with the terror system kind of being like not achievable in game quickly versus like, you know, people that are swiping. I think that's kind of like the qualm that they're having, which I understand. I think terror systems should just be like only achievable in game and not purchasable, and then like, you know, or even just remove them and then just increase base enhancement rates, and then you know, make it so that it's rewarding for your time. Also, we need to pop this clan buff. Where is it? We're slacking out here. Yeah, I think if they did that for the 125 cap, I think it would be fine. Because then all your gear is going to get kind of negated. What's up, Donny? Can't complain. That's good, bro. Good amount of his streams when he's having fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For sure. Damn, I am very heavy right now. We're a heavy boy. Nice. Yeah. It should just be faster because everyone else has a speed increase on it except for skinning. Also, you better not murder the market, bro. This is my only moneymaker, so fuck off. Hey. Maybe that's your whole goal. Yeah, but you can do that in any profession. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can do tailoring for you. I'm the highest in the guild. 75? No, it's 85. Okay. I mean, if you want to feed me mats, bro, like I've been doing it every single day during the XP bonuses and shit. Pump it up. Mm-hmm. 10,000 instead of 1,000. Yeah, that would be nice. We need this buff to get popped. Yo, who can pop crafting buff? They should just give me perms. Alright, Joe said he's coming on to do it. Send me a message. Can I take a look? Where did you send the message? I do not see a message in chat. Woo! Yeah. Right. What are we shy on? Linen cloth? Yeah, someone bought out all the hemp earlier. I don't have any linen. But I need to make bags because one of my viewers wanted a bag. And I also need a bag for my archer, so figured I'd make a batch of bags and get some Legos. Alright. Get those going. Get some of this hide going. Anyone have any creature extract that they don't need? The green shit. Shit's expensive right now. Alright, let's see if we can make any more of this shit too. Oh, we're actually super heavy right now. Hold on. Yeah, we can move again. We can move again. Oh, wow, we're short on the rift stones. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, DG. Welcome, welcome. Yo, coming in with the raid, DG. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, boys. Appreciate that. How's everyone doing? Welcome, boys. How's the stream? You guys playing Quinfall? Okay, okay. What class do you play? Alright, we should be able to make a little bit of this. Calling early night, dagger, a few long matches in bed. I gotcha. A few League of Legends matches will do that. I understand. I haven't played League in a hot minute, but I totally understand. Don't worry. How the games go. Alright, we can craft those. Grab our leather again. Put the rest of these in here. Yeah, we're just doing like a pretty hard crafting session. We got our little clan buff going, so doing some tailoring, doing some jewel crafting, doing a little bit of everything, you know. We got some wool that we can cook up. I think these are still going. Let's go fill up the other ones. Did your part earlier? Let's go. What, are you level 100? Okay. That's sick, bro. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, we went kind of hard with the rhino hide. Actually, I've never had this much leather in my life, bro. This is more leather than we've ever had. Let's make some more Mytherium. Oh, wait. We actually... I think we actually have more Mithril Ingies, but they're not here. Might put these over here and we can make some more. Let me go do that. I have to TP for that though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have like a few thousand Mithril Ingots. Just because I hadn't really been doing much with them. Let's go ahead and debow. Do. Last weekend I was drunk and sold your 400 red Velton for 135k silver. Yeah, I appreciate that. That was a good donation. Thank you. I'm just playing. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. Yo, Con, for the night though. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, man. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night, bro. I'll stop by sometime. I'll throw you a follow. What's up, Bookaddy? Yeah, I kind of miss this house. I wish our clan altar was not in Narnia, because this house is way better to craft in. Way better. Like, it's actually like depressing that I'm here now and I just like, it's just, you know, so nice over here. Alright, I think that's all of our Angies, unfortunately. I think that's everything. Oh, we have a lot of copper Angies, but we don't need those right now. Alright, I want to join this arena, but we got crafting going right now, so we gotta continue the grind. Your guild has an altar base where they move it? Yeah, we have an altar base. I don't know if anyone's actually using it. We actually probably could be crafting it right now, but it is what it is. We got a little operation going right now. I'm not sweating it. I've adjusted to the favela life. I was very spoiled with the big houses, but we're getting used to it. Alright, well, we have those Angies now. Let's see, Mytherium. Oh yeah, I put the other Angies over there. All good. Let's depot these. Okay, we got these going. These are going. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I made my own guild for the guild altar bonus. I'm so close to getting level 2. Okay. Why not just join a guild? Yeah, I'm trying to get my jewel crafting to 70, but this shit is actually a pain in the ass. Wait, where'd all our Addy ingots go? Did we depot them? Oh, here they are. I was gonna say, I thought we had them, like, nearby. Time to make more Mytherium. We're cooking, boys. Need more Addy ore. Alright, let's see. Some wool thread, we can probably start pumping out some wool cloth. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Work was pretty chill. We got taken out for lunch by one of our printer vendors. That was cool. Got a little paid for lunch. Always nice. And then I had physical therapy afterwards, which I had like a new physical therapist because my other one was out for like professional development and was going to like Colorado. But yeah, so it was good. Which was pretty cool. Kicked my butt. Oh, He's got odds. It's rip. What's up, book? Okay, I think we're gonna sell these. These are all just like 240s. I think we got these for drops from Rapsol. Been having fun moving clan and individual altars for my task. Took me nothing to get 100 mining. Sold them for 47k. Oh, yeah. Nice, Rhino. I actually bought a bunch of skins today. But they were down to like 25, I think. I bought like 7,000 Rhino hide, bro. I have more Rhino hide than I've ever had. We're swimming in Rhino hide. It'll go fast though, don't worry. Oh, by the way, I'm making bags, so if you wanted to get a bag or whatever, might be able to get you one. Let's see. Gauntlets. These boots are like, this market is tanked. All right, let's keep grinding all the blues. Dude, we just need Prismite. Prismite's like the hardest thing, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to like high gem cutting. Like we need 70 gem cutting and I just like, I don't know, bro. Like Prismite is just an issue. We need like 20, probably 25,000 gem cutting or 25,000 Prismite to hit like 70. I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm just guessing a lot. It's kind of disgusting, honestly. Oh, the song kind of goes hard. If not now, no rush. Say skins are cheap as fuck. Yesterday sold lots of hippos at 35k. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, supply and demand, so probably a lot of people that were trying to get shit done yesterday. Actually, let me go check the other ones. One of these I queued up bags. Yeah, we already got a legendary. I also need a legendary, so that's one. So that's dope. I don't really care on the grade. It's kind of a low grade, but I really don't care what grade it is. I just need it for the set bonus. And then we just need boots, and then we have a full set for bow. I'd like to get like a +8 bow, but we're gonna have to smash a lot of +7 bows to be able to do that. How much time do we have here? These are only 6 left. Let's go ahead and grind this shit. I don't know why I moved these grinders so far over. Okay, we are chilling. Yeah, Olympiad went pretty good. I think overall we probably stayed like the same amount of points, but we won like all of our matches except for 2. I think 2. I was actually pretty excited because I think we won against every crossbow. We lost a fight to another mage, which I definitely could have killed him. I just misplayed a little bit. And then the other one we lost to was Sika, who's like a really, really geared 2-hand sword in our guild. But I felt like I played pretty good in the fight. Like, I felt like I definitely, I didn't just, like, flop. Like, we actually were dodging and weaving. Like, I don't think we can ever actually beat him, but I think as far as, you know, how we actually did, I feel like we did pretty good. Your altar's in D20, I'm in D17. Okay, okay. We're neighbors. Winning. Let's see, we're at 63.5 jewel crafting, boys. Just watching this number slowly go up. It's actually painful. Actually disgusting. It's going up by like 0.2% per craft. So we need 85 smelting, 85 tailoring. Our essence refining is kind of getting up there. At 70%, we get 2x procs. Like another 8%. It's pretty dope. Our thread viewing, we're almost at 85, so that'll be big. We'll get another 8% for 2x. That's pretty huge. No Legos so far. Unlockers. Alright, let's queue these back up. I'm debating if we want to do these crafts. I think we have a decent amount of obsidian alloy. Yeah, I made like 1,000 for this specific reason. It just uses Veltrin though, which is kind of expensive. And we're gonna need this Veltrin for later on. I don't know how much we're actually at. I should probably calculate that. Where's our Veltrin? Yeah, we don't really have that much. We have like 1,000 something. We need a lot of that. Like, how much do we need per? So if we want to be making, I don't know, let's say like rings or earrings. I think it's all the same, right? Yeah, we need 6 per. That's gross. So we can make 166 crafts, which is not that much. So these are 12K. Let me see what these are. These are about 12K as well. So we need 20 of these. Or 20 of these. It's pretty much the same. That's to make 1, bro. Disgusting. Yeah, it's like 230K. What's up, Austin? Yo, chat, if you guys have any strong luck essences or 50 level rifts, and you guys want to part with them, let me know. Yeah, we have like none. That shit is kind of AIDS. You get it from like doing dungeons. It's for essence refining for jewel crafting. We are 63.5. 65 jewel essence refining. Very, very expensive profession. Oh wait, we have some more over here. Let's go. It's a good find. I like just finding random purified Veltrin. Make sure you work the dungeon thing, be able to claim 3 extra rewards or something. I agree, bro. Reach. There's not enough time in the day to do everything. 100%. I'm in, bro. Sign me up. Put me in, coach. We have not got another legendary bag, unfortunately. Unlucky. Unfortunately, purple bags literally just don't sell, so. Let me see, what are purple backs selling for? Probably nothing. 65k. Are they actually selling for 65k though? I would be surprised. Let's see, is there a 285? Does anyone actually like care about the level? Yeah, no. I don't think anyone's gonna buy this, to be honest. I'm just gonna grind them. It's not even worth my effort. The amount of leather we'll get back would be more than 65k. That's the crappy thing about crafting bags is like, you don't hit a Lego, it's just useless. Ooh, okay, we got our first Lego from our crafting batch. Let's go, let's go. A little under par, but you know, it's something. Oh, the smelter finished. More Mytherium. Yeah, I'd like to get my gem cutting up, but Prismite is like stupid expensive. Prismite is going down in price slowly though. This shit's usually like 50 or 60k and it's down to like 36k. It's just annoying to gather. It's kind of RNG. Okay, we got 2 legendaries here. That's pretty nice. Yeah, what up? How do you build a staff build? Like Arcane? Have you watched my video? Go fucking watch my video. Okay. Yeah, no, it's literally everything you need to know is in that video. I'm not even trolling. Yeah, I have a full class guide. It's literally the build that I'm using. My fucking guildmate's like, yo, Switch, how do I build staff? I was like, have you watched my video? He's like, no. I was like, bro, like, go watch the video. Got everything in there. This guy. I watched that video from you like 10 times. I appreciate that. Bro, that video took a long time to make, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If you just go to my YouTube, it's like youtube.com/switchtube. It's actually linked in my Discord. If you just click on my name, you'll be able to go to it. But it's the full class guide. It's like a 26-minute video, but it's all timestamped for each class. Not viable, spec still not viable. I don't know. I mean, Warhammer to be determined, maybe. I think the Warhammer still needs a little bit of quality life shit to make it like viable, but it's not as bad. But I still don't think it's that good, to be honest. They're pretty clunky. I've dueled a bunch of them, and it doesn't seem very good. That's crazy. Fuck doesn't even play Mage. Oh man, this guy. Yeah, see, my video, I didn't bullshit. Like, I literally, cause I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I know what's best for every class. Like, I literally consulted like people that actually play that class at a high level. So, cause I'm not gonna be like, yeah, like I'm an expert fucking healer. It's like, no, like I've never played healer. So, I mean, I kind of understand, like I understand fundamentals, but when it comes to like nitty gritty and shit, like I'm gonna ask someone that actually plays that class. So. Yeah. Yeah, I gave credit to like every single person that, you know, the build that I consulted with. But yeah, you'll see like for each class that I didn't come up with, you'll see like credit, like, you know, dude, I'll give him a shout out and shit. Got like 2k Prismite after farming for 8 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't remind me. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. It's like 1 level. I know. I'd like to try Bloodshade spec from daggers. I always love bleeding builds. Yeah, I think it looks cool, but in practice, it's not that good. Okay, we're gonna need more silver ore pretty soon. A lot of people switching over to mages recently. What were you playing? Oh yeah. Damn. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. I feel ya. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, something to grind for. I gotcha. Makes sense. Yep, the dopamine. Yeah, well, that's understandable. Yeah, I like the game too. I think it has a lot of potential and, you know, it's had a pretty good start so far. Yeah, you just, yeah, because it's, I mean, it's like that for pretty much every class, but yeah, for damage, like the weapon is going to be your biggest one, and then like rings after that, and then obviously like set bonuses. Having good set bonuses helps. That's funny. It is the same voice, believe it or not. He's like, I thought you were talking to me, but it was the video. I'm in Discord with him. That's funny. Alright, let's keep grinding shit. Our XP buff fell off. I meant to do that. Where's our XP buff? Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. I'd like to try that. Oh yeah, I read that. Blood shade. I think it looks fun. Like, I think the concept of being able to like teleport as like a counter is kind of cool. I do like mechanics like that, like where Duelist gets like that retaliate, where if you hit them, they like put the shield up and then like they get like the extra damage and damage reduction. Regailda's profession buff, yeah. We usually switch it on and off based on clan war week. So it's usually like a week crafting and a week off crafting, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I understand. We did get rank 1 this week, so I guess last week. For this the segments were rank 1, so it's pretty dope. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen any of my clan wars, I was thinking about making like a PvP video and like mashing shit up. I don't know if anyone would be interested, but like kind of taking a lot of like the clan wars and maybe doing some like voiceovers and kind of like commentating on like what was happening. Playing 1 week in hard mode without altar buffs. Oh, so funny story. I came from Death and Taxes. If you guys have been watching me for a little while, it was an alpha guild. I actually played with them before this release. And yeah, so I was in with them, and that's why I was playing. But then they kind of disbanded, and I came over here. But yeah, basically, Death and Taxes had a lot of game knowledge because they'd previously played the game. So, you know, like they had all like their clan altars up near Kalmarok because that's where like the biggest houses are, and like, you know, we knew about the profession buffs and all that stuff. So there's a lot of knowledge that we had just from having, you know, veteran players. And when I came over to this guild, I looked, the first thing I did is I hit O, I went to skills, and we didn't have profession. And I was like, and I hit up my buddy Blanky, he was like co-leading it. I was like, bro, I was like, you guys don't have the profession buff? And he's like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like, bro, because they had people like grinding out professions and shit. Like they had 100 blacksmith and like, I was like, dude, I was like, that must have sucked. But yeah, so I'm literally the reason that they found out about it at the time they did. So I'm sure they eventually would figure it out, but. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. I just thought that was like common knowledge. You got 70 jeweling without guild buff, it's definitely possible. Oh shit, you're 70 jewel crafting? That's sick, bro. I'm jealous. What'd you grind? Is it kind of what I'm doing? I feel like this is probably the better efficiency. These and like the opal ones. I've just been grinding the amethyst. Actually, wait, there's probably a lot of shit we can grab. I'm gonna go grind a bunch of shit up. Get those going. Yeah, these are going to be done here in like 7 crafts. Hey, we got another legendary. Got 2 legendaries. Yo, squad, you here, bro? Fine. Mostly farm mobs and bought everything off AH. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of money if you just grind mobs. That is for sure. No doubt about that. I'm gonna put these books away. I don't know. I have 362 Warhammer books on it. Let's go depot those. They're kind of heavy. All right, should be good. So grind up the rest of the stuff. Damn. Furnace just casually gloating his plus 11 staff. It's crazy it's only 298. Like, why would you plus 11 at 298? I mean, kinda. It scales. So, like, I mean, there's no way you just raw dog that shit. You definitely tear it. So, like, why not just... Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, but at that point, I would just sell it and then go buy a new one. Like, I wanted a 320, but I settled at a 319. I was like, all right. I was like, I guess I'll do the 319. Because my buddy... It definitely is like multiple AP. Even from 319 to 320, he had like 8 AP on me at like +8. 1 grade. I don't know. Doesn't matter though. Like it's 8 difference from 1 grade. So imagine like 20 or 30 grades. That's pretty big. Yeah. I mean, if you had a plus 1500, that would still be very viable even into 125. Even these like plus 11 100s are going to be very viable because think about how hard it is to get a plus 11. So like you're not getting like a plus, you know, 9 or 10 or whatever it is, like 125 for a while, even when it comes out. But yes, it would definitely get obsolete. What's up, Antardis? Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Buying cheap opals every morning, but every opal even when they were like 70k. Do you think the opals is better? Like the opal crafting? I haven't really had issues doing like the amethyst ones. And it's better XP. It's like more than double. I mean, it is more efficient, but I don't know. It'll take more than twice as long, too. Yeah, I mean, amethysts usually aren't too bad. Yeah, they're pretty cheap right now. Literally just buy, like, all these. Pretty cheap. Blue Vouchman's only below 148, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper to get the faded. Oh, show. Silver is also not that cheap. But you can farm it. Like, I know where to farm it. Opal's more active time. Oh, right, because you're, like, crafting more. Yeah, I didn't actually think about that. Let me see. What's the difference in crafting time? So it's 15 seconds versus 45. Ah. Yeah, it is faster. You're right, you're right. Because it's only 20, but it's like, this is literally 3 times as long. So it is slightly more efficient. You'd be getting 60 XP for the same amount of time instead of 50. Okay. And it's cheaper, so yeah, I could see that. It is technically faster. And a lot cheaper. Makes sense, makes sense. You're good. What's your bags going for right now? Oh, yo. Actually going for a decent price. Wait, where'd our Lego bags go? Wait, did we grind our bags on accident? There's no way we grinded our bags, right? Wait, where'd our bags go? Oh no. There's no way we grinded those bags, right, chat? Where the fuck did our bags go? Chat, I'm concerned. Send help, I need an adult. SOS. SOS, it's an emergency. Fuck. I think we might have grinded our backs. There's no shot, bro. Unless it's just hiding in one of these. Or did we never take it out? Okay, I don't think we ever actually took it out. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think I grinded it. We just never took it out. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I was like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, we only got 2 more crafts on these. We're gonna have to do some clicking as well. Try to get some uppies. You bought 1.6 bill worth of opals on the 11. You can still see it in buy orders. Huge dip. Damn. That's crazy. It's a lot. Yes. Yep. That works. You just need the light armor. I have a +7 legendary light armor on the market right now. Yeah, it's pretty expensive though, so. What's up? 2.5 bill. It's not super high. I asked Conrad, or was it Conrad? No, it was Cecil. I asked him like what he thinks it was worth. He said throw it up for like 2.5. Right. I was thinking it would probably be worth like 1 to 1.5. But I was like, fuck it. Throw it up there. If it sells, it sells. You probably have the boots glove cost on average. I don't know. Probably. I'm really crafting boots because I'm trying to make +7 boots for myself for my archer. That's why I'm making boots. Alright, we got like one more crafts. We can queue these back up. Like there's no like animation for the tanning rack. I guess there really wouldn't be because it's just tanning, but I don't know, maybe they like change color or something when they're like nearly done. That'd be cool. What's up, Rad Up? Are you also a tailor? Yeah, we got 7 left. Let's just fill up our inventory so we can go grind some shit. Done any life skilling? Just curious. Yeah, I think all life skills are probably profitable eventually once you get them up. They're just very grindy. Like life skills in this game are like giga grindy. Oh, we got 2 Legos. Alright, let's see what we got for prices here. So boots, they're like not that expensive right now. And none of them really are. $19, $25. Yeah, I mean, I think gauntlets and boots are probably selling better at +5. I wonder, let's see what the gauntlets are going for. I mean, all the purples are pretty good in price right now. I think you just keep making more boots. Come back to this. Because we need boots, so we might as well craft them, right? There's no guarantee we're going to get a +7. Really sell anything on +5 even when dumping? Yeah. Sometimes. It's not guaranteed for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I have some stuff that I have to relist. Depends on what people are in the market for. Okay, these are almost done. I want to like re-queue these up. Also getting ready to depot. Getting low on Ethereum ingots again. Kind of chew through ingots. Yeah, the legendary, the 2-piece. Yeah, you want to get like a bag, and then you'll want to get like something else. Yeah. Yeah, ideally. Well, you're playing staff though, aren't you? Legendary staffs are like giga expensive, so good luck on that. Getting like a high plus one. It's like one of the most expensive weapons. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to be more cost effective as far as like for like a legendary piece just to get the set bonus, do like a bracer, or not a bracer, but like a whatever the fuck, they're bracelets, or and like a necklace, or just one of your armor pieces if they're cheap. Because the weapon's gonna be like very expensive to try to plus up. Where you could just slam purples. Hey, we got 75 smelting. I don't know if that actually does anything for us, but it's a nice number. You're playing what, bow or expo? Yeah, that's talking to you. I mean, your combo's pretty easy. Do you know how to do it? Oh. Nice. Yeah, checkmate plays blue. I don't think it's that good, but it does a lot of damage, but it's not as good. Yeah, he definitely plays around mobs a lot. All right. Sorry, I was reading chats or Discord chats. After 70 smelting becomes so hard to level up. I know. That's like for every profession, bro. Shit's a grind. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 3 boots. I think we just click these things, honestly. Yeah, I think we just click all of it. Except for this. This is already clicked, so we just need to resell it. It's at 313. See what this pirate earring was worth. Not pirate earring. Why did I call it pirate? Oh, it is pirate earring. For some reason, I was thinking that was like a BDO term. Wasn't there pirate earrings in BDO? Am I tripping? Pretty sure there was, right? That was definitely what I was thinking when I said that, though. 307. 75 mil. It's actually not even that high. How much do these go for plussed up? NA is cheap. Oh, expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure people click a lot and blow shit up. Do you think I should sell these for... Like, I could probably sell this for, like... I don't know, 75 mil-ish? Or should I plus 4 it and it's going for, like, 199? It's like a 65% chance, right? It's 25 on mil. Yeah. Let me see. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to click it. Bro, I swear to God, every time I use enchanting materials, it just fucking blows up. Like, yeah, 71% my ass. Like, I don't even know why I try anymore. That shit's bait. Alright, we are gonna tap these. I'm just raw dogging this because once again, enchanting materials are actually not real. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, let's see if we can plus these up. Okay, we got a plus 5. Oh, okay, we got 2 +5s. Okay, I don't think we plus these anymore. I think we come back to these. We plus other things and we come back to it. So we get these to 3, so we're ready to click the next one. We gotta fail a little bit before we go back to them, you know? Okay, let's get this to 3. I failed 7 50/50s yesterday and 288 rings. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bad feeling. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna fail on this. I'm gonna use like a low grade. A 270. Yeah, there it is, boys. We get rid of them on our shit gear. There we go. Yep. Waste all the explosions. Okay. Let me hit this. Okay. Let me go back to plusing this shit up. Foil hat on? I know, bro. Big foil hat. Big foil hat. We love the foil hat out here. God damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Foil hat who? Foil hat who? It's working. It's working. Yeah. It's true. Well, hat does work. Sometimes. It works 60% of the time, 100% of the time. Hey, okay. I'm gonna try to +6 it. Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Sometimes you just gotta click, bro. You just gotta send it, you know? Just gotta send it. Okay, we hit this. Okay. Let's do the 285. Okay, we got a +5 on those. I might keep those. Oh, yo, we're kind of on fire right now. That 2 +6s. No more luck, I know, bro. It's alright. We'll just call it here, bro. We'll cash out. Yeah, we'll cash out right there, boys. I will take my +6 boots, +5 boots, +6 boots, and then 3 +5 Legos. I will take that. That is money right there. That is money. Let's see. Let me get him +6. No. We cut losses. We cut losses, boys. All right. We can't be too greedy, you know? Alright, so that's like, I don't know, let's have like, we'll just undercut this guy a little bit. See what the boots are going for him. Where are we at? 290 and 289. 198. I'll just put them up for both for like 198. Alright, what are the +5 and 6 boots going for? These are like pretty high grade, so let's just do like, I'll do 248 for comparison, I guess. So we got 285 +5 boots. I feel like those are premium, you know? Those are premium. Chat, what do you think +5 285 boots would go for? I'm thinking like 99 mil. Thoughts? Because low grade +6 are like 90 mil. Minimum 10? What do you mean 10? To be okay. Alright, this guy. Yeah, +6 286 are 225. I think we sell it for 99 mil. I'm gonna buy it. And then the +6s are 278 and 279. We'll just put them up for like 129 mil. Probably it's cheaper than the other ones. I can't be the only one that's newfound friendship to put out great ideas. I got an idea. How about you sell me a +6 for 10 mil? That's a good idea. I'm contributing to our brainstorming activities here. Don't surprise Pikachu me right now. Alright, wool thread. Dude, we need so much wool, it's actually disgusting. Dude, skinning takes a while, or not skinning, but tanning takes a while. We're gonna have to re-queue these up soon. Actually, not really that soon. Never mind. I lied. Not soon at all. All right. What else do we need to do here? I think the other jewel crafting is probably ready. No, I have no room. Been slacking on the grinder just since we were clicking things. You see the way my bank account is set up? Bro, we are broke right now. I woke up today with 13 mil. I went to bed, I should say, with 13 mil. Yeah. Very cooked. I think I just went the wrong way. Alright, we got those going. This is still pretty chocked full. Ooh, okay. 313 and a 312. Not too shabby, boys. How much are those going for? Not that much, to be honest. 40 mil. Yeah, it's still 40 mil. Can't see if I'm doing Disney knees and my fingertips are touching. What is Disney knees? What does that even mean? Alright, let's queue these up. I totally forgot we were trying to get boots. Did we just list all those boots? Am I trolling? Dude, the money, like, the money got to us. We actually need those boots. Why was I selling those boots? Need +7 boots. I'm trolling. We gotta go click more boots. We need a +7. You know how the people on Disney, when they sing, they always do weird things with their knees? No, bro. I haven't watched like a Disney movie in forever. I can't say I do. People say money doesn't change. I know, bro. We're a changed person. Too much clout. We're just out here looking at dollar signs. Dollar bills, yo. Green, it's the money. Switch has changed so much in the 2 days I've been here. Yep. Changed person. Yeah, honestly. I didn't even think about it. I was like, we need these +7 boots. Do we still have the crafting mats on us? Yeah, we do. Okay. We need more of these. I need more. How much is sapphire leather? Very expensive. Very, very expensive. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right. Let's do some more clickings. More clickings. We're getting a +7, boys. We're clicking until they all explode, unless one goes +7. Straight just raw dogging us to +7. Acts like what we have isn't real and worth a set of +5 year. You know, like, we're just out here looking for +7s. +5 just ain't cutting it anymore. It's +7 or go home. If you ain't +7, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Alright. We got one that blew up going +6. Alright. If you think about it, every single piece of gear on the market is just one click away from going to the next tier. Never know, bro. Could just be lucky and just click it once and it just goes. You miss 100% of the clicks that you don't take. Switch. Wayne Gretzky. What's up, mid-car? What's going on, bro? Thanks. I appreciate it. We do need the luck. We need all the luck we can get. We have yet to make a +6 in this batch. All blowing up at +5. Alright, well. That's the That's the end of our clicking spree, unfortunately, because I have a rule of not clicking anything below 270. So, on that note, let's go grind some more shit up. But we have more crafting, so we'll do some more clicking soon. But for right now, we are clicking free. Every click is a 50-50. Yeah, it's true, bro. It either goes or it doesn't. Some good logic right there. To click or not to click? That is the question. Always click, boys. It's always worth. Unless you don't have a backup. That is not worth. You got backup? It's worth. Ooh, okay. More Lego boots to click. Let's put these away. We'll put these things away because we need to teleport here very shortly. Those away. Oh, we have more crafting mats. Alright. I think we should be good. Oh, wait, we have more essence refining to do, boys. Yeah, we had all these, like, luck things on us. Got more essence refining to do. Look at all these chickens. Okay, we need more creature extract, though. Why is creature extract so expensive right now? I actually just bought out. It's literally just bought out. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. 500. It was like 150 to 200, but people have been buying this shit. It's been going up in price. Alright. I think we're good now. Alright. Let's go ahead and teleport. Were you there earlier when we got bored and tried attacking our altar? Oh, probably. Was it yesterday? What's your in-game name? What guild? We were getting hit by Garrus, and then we were getting hit by like Skynet and some other person. I forget what guild they're in. Eternum. Was Skynet in your guild? Oh, no, I wasn't there. No. I just got home, like, right before Clan Wars. Like, literally. So, yeah, no. Touching Tips is kind of on a hiatus a little bit. Like, a lot of people are kind of burnt out, so... at least for this week and shit, when it's, like, non-Clan Wars... Everyone's kind of playing like different games like Deadlock, and I mean, there's a few of us still playing, but everyone's kind of getting a little burnt. I'm still vibing. I've been having fun with this game, but I mean, yeah, they've just been grinding pretty hard, and you know, they got first place in PvP points. They got first place in Clan Wars. I don't know why I'm saying they. I am part of this, but yeah. So I mean, we basically. I've gotten rank 1 and everything, so we're just kind of chilling. But I'm still enjoying the game, so I think they'll come back to as like a full-time game when they come out with that new PvP zone that they're going to be coming out with soon, pretty soon. So I think that'll be pretty fun. It's like double PvP points. It's going to be like you drop like your inventory, like you can lose like some money in that zone and shit. So that'd be cool. You don't like lose everything, you just like lose certain items that you farm there. Kind of like a New World with like the doubloons. If you guys have played that. Yeah. I mean, player base is still doing pretty good. Like I looked at the Steam charts. We're like 6,500 24-hour peak, which is about average. I think it maybe dipped a little bit because we hit that like 7,400 the other day, but I think that was on a weekend, right? Oh, we sold something for 130 mil. Let's go. I think that was one of those +5s we made, the legendaries, pretty sure. What was that? What did we sell? Oh, it was a +6 boots. Okay. Hell yeah. It'd be cool if you had to go in with like 50 mil or something and drop it all if you die. Well, I think the idea is that you're going to be like farming while you're there. So you'd be like, I think it's like double PvP points and it's also like double drops or something like that. So like there's a lot of incentive for high level players to farm there, but it's like a PvP like high risk zone. So I think that's kind of like the idea behind it. So it'll make some open world PvP, which I think a lot of the boys really enjoy the open world PvP. It's like clan wars and open world PvP is like kind of the highlights. So I think that'll bring back a lot of attention. I think people are just like, you know, and when I say people, I mean like the top 0.001 percentile players that are in like +10 weapons, +8 gear and shit, which are some of our members. Not a lot of them, but we have a few. I think they're just like kind of bored because outside of like clan wars and Olympiad, there's not really that much for them to do. Like, you know, they click a Terra here once in a while and that's like pretty much their day. So, I mean, I get that. I mean, I'm currently like +7 armor, +7 jewelry, you know, +9 staff. So I'm currently trying to +10 my staff, but at the same time, I'm just taking this time to make like an alt set. So I'm going to fuck around on bow. So that's why I'm making all these +7 gears to be able to play bow. I got a +7, you know, bow, and I'm going to try to make a +8 bow and then a +9 bow. So we're just going to keep slamming bows until we get something good. So it's like the zone of New World. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We might just buy a bow too. I'm sure a bow will get listed at some point. Maybe we just save money. It's probably actually smarter just to save money. TBH. Because trying to actually click it is going to be very cost prohibitive. There's a +8 bow for 2 bill, which I do not think is worth, but yeah. And for the +7 for 200. Like I could potentially justify the +7 click to try to get a +8. Bro is running a Cambodia factory in Quinfall. What's up, Arcane Staff? How you doing, bro? Absolutely. We out here grinding. Yeah, we're getting that jewel crafting up, boys. Jewel crafting and tailoring. It's a fun experience out here. I think we're gonna have to craft some more. I'll wait on the upgrade mats. Yeah, I think the rest we're chilling on. Yeah, we'll just have to keep teleporting and keep grinding shit up. Also, not to mention, Many aren't happy how many you have to spend, or how much you have to spend to even get plus 10 gear and above. Yeah, I think we were kind of having an internal discussion during the guild meeting when they were kind of talking about that. That's why I was muted for a bit. I personally think there's multiple ways that could be kind of remedied. They could reduce the amount. Like, okay, so I think for one, terrors shouldn't be purchasable in the shop. But the caveat to that is I think that they should increase base and enchanting rates so it's easier. Add a fail stack system. I'm not saying make it like super easy, obviously, but add like a failed stack system, but to account for not having terrors in the game, that it would like basically account for that for enchanting rates, but also have a fail stack system. But make the fail stacks exclusive to one character, so you don't have to have like 800 different characters with fail stacks like BDO. Like make it so it's like the fail stacks are like an item that you can consume on your character, and then it gives you like an increased chance for that one click or something like that. That keeps generating based on how many times you fail. Yeah, so something like that. And then if they do keep the terras, they need to like remove them from any pay to win type shit. It needs to be just grindable in game, and they need to like reward players for their grinding time. But I understand that they can't really do it right now because people that didn't do that will feel like they missed out. So I think the time to do that would be like when level 125 cap comes out. You know, all the 100 gear is going to become like obsolete to the 125 gear. So that's a good time to like change that mechanic so that everyone's on like a kind of fair playing field, I guess. But it also needs to like reward people for their time. Like you gotta be able to grind this shit in game, like not easily, but you know, like if you're playing, like there needs to be like you need to be like rewarded for the amount of time you're putting in, I guess is what I'm saying. Because it does get to a point where, you know, I think a lot of people are going to be chilling on plus 7 gear, which is good for new players because that means you can catch up. You're not going to be like super far behind once you can get your plus 7 set. I think a lot of people are going to be like plus 7 for a while because it just like, it takes so much money and time and, you know, items to be able to get like a plus 8 and a plus 9 and so on and so forth. So yeah, I think they just need to like make better incentives for your time spent at higher enchantments, which I think a fail stack system could do that. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have picked all those other things out. It's cooked. Well, let's see if we can sell some of that shit, because I actually need to make room. I have room. I actually don't have room. Let's see. 297. Alright, we'll keep those. Should have a lot more room now. Fail stack system would be cool, but nothing crazy. Maybe a % or 2 each failed. I mean, I think that would be too much, to be fair, because I mean, like, you could do a lot of clicks, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but whatever it is, like, I think the idea is, the concept's good because of how hard it is to actually like plus up gear in this game. You could have like the fail stacks scale based on what plus you were trying and you failed. I think that'd be a better way because that would prevent people from just like smashing gear to +4 to get a fail stack. So like if you failed like a +8 to 9, you'd get a lot more percentage than if you failed like a +3 to 4. I think that would be probably a better way of doing it. Should've just made it so Terra is only usable by level 100 characters to begin with. Yeah. I mean, my thoughts on that is, I think that, and I don't know this for sure, but this is my opinion. I think that the devs were trying to make it look like they were like taking care of the issue, but also be able to like make money off of it still, but still have like the publicity of like, oh hey guys, we're like doing things, like we're taking care of it. But at the same time, they're like, well, we're making a lot of money on it, so we'll do like the bare minimum to make you guys happy and show that we're like we're helping. But yeah, I think it's for sure like one of their bigger money makers. So like I understand from like a business perspective, but at the same time you have to think about your player base, you know, because you can only make money if people are playing your game. So if enough people leave, then should have probably just made that change, right? So we'll see. I mean, I'm not saying the game's like doomed or anything. I'm actually very optimistic, but I think that on that sense, they do need to address that sooner than later. And I don't know if that's like announcing level 125 cap earlier than, you know, later before you lose a lot of players, you know, because I think people that are at the point where I'm at are realizing there's not that much to do if you're not doing professions. If you're just a strictly PvPer, like you like for progression, I guess, because you know you need Terras, and like Terra's really hard to get. I mean, you can get some guaranteed ones, like, you know, once a week, and you get like the daily spins for a chance, and you know after 5 days it's guaranteed. They have the prize wheel in game, which once again is pretty cost prohibitive, but I mean, like, I'm gonna do my spins here. But yeah, so I mean, it definitely needs to be addressed. Chat, do we get a Terra on this next spin though? No Terra. Womp womp. Running 150 dungeons. Oh yeah, that's another thing. They didn't make it so dungeons are like way more efficient. So like they should make it so dungeons consume like 3 times as many or something. Like it needs to be like not super grindy. Like give 3x rewards and like consume 3x points. Or allow you even like do 10 at a time or something. I don't know. Like they just need to make it so you don't just have to do dungeons for like 3 hours a day. Even make them harder, but just make the rewards better and make it consume more points. I don't really care. It just needs to not be like a chore. Yo, we just got like 31 mil from those cannonballs. Okay. Got half of our spin back from that. Chat, we have this 320 plus 4 helmet that I really don't know what we're doing with right now. I was going to tear it up, but I'm really not sure what we want to do with it. Is there a method you consider better to getting tokens than the others? Like the tears? Is that what you mean by tokens? You can buy them, like if you have a way to make money. But no, I don't really have like a secret sauce or anything. Did we grind shit up? I don't remember if we did. No, we didn't. I think that's why I originally came here. I'm not saying it is, but this is one of them things where they aren't caring if the game lasts and they just want to make some quick cash. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the devs, so I know the game's been in development for a long time, and I know that it had another like pretty big peak like before it released. Not to the same extent, but a pretty big peak compared to like what it was. So I think if they were gonna like, you know, do a rug pull or whatever, they probably would have done it then, but I don't know. I don't really know too much about the devs, but from what the people that I was talking to before, like the alpha people, they said that it's just a small dev team. So they said that like they were kind of neutral on it. Like they didn't really have anything bad to say or anything. So I don't really know. But I guess we'll see. I'm having fun in the game still, so. Oh yeah, they should make those tokens like a lot more efficient for sure. I haven't even touched those, to be honest. But I heard it's not a good exchange rate. Let's see. Let's go click a couple more things. Do the clickings. Actually, let's grind some shit and then do the clickings. Yeah, let's TP real quick and then we can grind up the rest of these. Yo, Echo, how'd you get all your prismite, by the way? Do you think rocks give more prismite than other things, or is it just because there's more of them? Like, is there like certain things that give more prismite? I feel like farming prismite's really hard. Mining all day. Have you tried just smashing normal rocks? Does that help? Like one of my guildmates said they just smashed a bunch of stone and they said that like it seemed to be giving them more prismite. than like ore. I haven't really tried it, but that's what I was told. But I don't know if that's just because there's like more. Is that your PvE combo or is that a PvP combo? Okay. Not that that's a bad PvP combo. It could work, but it depends on who you're versing. Yeah, it depends. There's a lot of different combos, honestly, but yeah, I'd say like in large scale, starting with Tornado is not bad. But you definitely need something to lock them down afterwards. I personally like in Clan Wars, I'll usually do like a Tornado into a freeze, and then I'll do like a Meteor Lightning. Yeah, right. I don't want to get out, but if it's like small scale and I'm against like a melee, I'll usually keep my freeze as a defensive. Yeah, and also them. But yeah, so it kind of depends. I would say Tornado is like a good opener, especially because it clumps people, and then it also like it has a pretty large radius. Ideally, if you have another mage, you have like one freeze after you Tornado, so it's like, you know, you clump and they just freeze on top of it, and then you can just dump damage. But you know, that requires synergy in two people, but that, I think that's like the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, I mean, we can duel a lot too. I can show you some stuff. I understand your concern. We definitely want the game to last right now. The main focus is on improving PvP, and after that we'll continue work. Are you a dev? Ah, I saw you type earlier, Meg. What did you say earlier? I saw you type in chat. Hold up, I'll read the rest of that though. So, okay, if you're a dev, I have some suggestions. So I think that the, like, having some type of fail stack system would be good. Like removing tears out of the cash shop. But I think if you do that, it needs to be like after level cap gets increased, because people feel like they missed out if, you know, if you leave it in, and then like there needs to be like an incentive. I think the overall goal, there needs to be like an incentive for high level players to feel like they're achieving something. Like they need to be, yeah, give me one sec. They need to have like a sense of purpose as far as like being able to grind the game and to be able to progress. Where I think like a lot of people that like in for instance our clan that are, you know, very, very geared, like the kind of gameplay loop right now is like, you know, get a Terra, click it, and then like there's nothing else to do basically. So if they're not doing life skills, like I'm talking mostly for the PvPers. But yeah, having like some type of way to kind of reward players for playing the game and having like an achievable system. So I was thinking like either not having a Terra system, but having a fail stack system that would be tied to one character, because I don't want it to be like the BDO system where they have, you know, multiple characters. I think they addressed this later on. I didn't play BDO like anytime soon or, you know, lately, but I think they addressed the system like where you could have your fail stacks tied to one character, because having to make like a billion alts would not be fun. But also having like the fail stacks scale based on the gear. So if you had like a +3 to 4, it wouldn't be as much as like a +8 to 9 for the percentage you gain. So that way people can abuse it by just spam breaking like +3 to 4s. It would have to be like, you know, they gain a lot more percent chance if they broke something that was more high value. But yeah, okay, let me rechat. I understand your concern. We definitely want the game to last. Right now, the main focus is improving PvP. After that, we'll continue working on other adjustments and systems. Just ask for a bit of patience. Really do listen to the player feedback here, and our goal is to keep improving the game so it can last long term and grow a healthy, strong community. We're a small team with big goals, and personally, we're very present devs. We listen to everyone and even visit streamers to interact directly within the community. Can you send me that feedback via Discord, Quinfall, and Midgar, so I can take notes and deliver it to the one in charge? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, I have a few ideas. I'll definitely DM you. Losing interest in Arena as a tank because I can't kill as much, just supporting and not getting enough action points due to AC is based on kills. Yeah, I mean, Arenas for sure are like heavily kill based, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it is. Oh, what's up, bro? Mage just TP to us. But yeah, no, that's unfortunately just like the way that the current system is. I think like it should definitely weigh into account like, you know, objectives, damage, kills. I think having like a healing stat would be kind of cool, and like have like healers be able to get some like some contribution, I guess, and like the score based on healing. It would just have to be careful because I know there's like some damage healers, like for instance, Heartbleed can do like 4 million damage and get like 20 kills in arenas as a green healer. So like if you also had a healing stat, he would just get rank 1 every single time. So it definitely would need to be like tweaked. I think one thing I've heard from multiple people was that there needs to be like a faster way to do dungeons. So I think having like a mutator system, kind of like how New Worlds, or like, you know, like a heat system where you can have modifiers that make the dungeon harder, but like the loot would be better. I think that would be kind of cool, but then also like decrease the amount of dungeons you actually have to run to be able to extinguish all your points. So like increase the loot, but then like also make it so that you don't have to spend as many points. Photo, hell yeah. Yeah, I like that armor, dude. That shit's sick. It's like frost armor. Is that the one that like requires like 100 it's like the 100 like tokens or whatever from Dwarvens? Also, I have that bow skin. It's right here. The Artemis Whisperer. I think that's the same one. Actually, that might be slightly different, but it looks kind of similar. It's like a bone looking one. I'm surprised you guys decided to fix the bow charge buffer, but not the stagger. So the bow charge buffer, I actually was saying that like pretty early, that it definitely needed to have a faster charge speed. Because I personally think that it was like pretty much useless to use outside of like your first shot. I think left side bow, pretty much all their abilities on like the blue side needs to have larger AoEs. For some reason, the piercing shot and even sometimes like the dragon ults, let me see, I don't know the abilities, but yeah, so piercing arrow and dragon's wrath sometimes like has a tendency to aim into the ground. The dragon's wrath used to just launch into orbit, like it was like, you know, fucking NASA, but NASA's next like space launch. But yeah, so that got fixed. But I think piercing arrow is very narrow, Skyfall shot's very narrow, and dragon's wrath is actually very narrow too. Like I think all these abilities need to have like a bigger AoE to make them more viable, because you're really trading off the survivability and the mobility that you have on archer for like a ranged class. Like I like the idea behind it, but you're very, very susceptible to dying on this class. You have no like way to get out of CC like the other side, which is fine, but like, you know, it's obviously more of a sniper build, but like the abilities are like so narrow and small that it's hard to even like hit people. It's kind of like a worst like physical caster. So yeah, I just think like a lot of these abilities need to have a wider AoE, like piercing arrow. Like honestly, like piercing arrow should be like 2 times wider. Like the dragon's wrath should be like 2 or 3 times wider. Skyfall shot like slightly bigger. Maybe adding like a stun on the Skyfall shot like to the center or something like that. But yeah, and then like the quick draw, I think these arrows need to be faster. Like these are very, very slow projectiles, so it's kind of hard to hit them. but that's just my thoughts. New meta right now is side hammer with heavy armor and evasion gems. Who's playing that? What's up, Fulmination? Thank you so much for the support. Remember to send me the feedback. Yes, I will. What's your Discord? I think you put it in chat, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay, I got it. Cool. Yeah, I'll DM you. Let me just write down some bullet points so I remember. Okay, I have some bullet points. I'll kind of like clean them up a little bit, but I have them queued up over there, so I'll definitely send them over, Mig. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. All right, let's grab the rest of our mats. We can keep queuing this up. What do we have for... Got an hour left in our crafting buff. Cool, 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 cool. Keep slamming it, boys. The grind never stops. All right, are we gonna have enough mats to be able to do this again? Might be short on wool. We'll see. We'll see. Oops, meant to do 24 there. It's all good though. Alright, we have no room. With charge buffer, I'm in charging at 3x, and then animation cancel, the charge gets saved, and you can insta shotgun people without charging. Can you explain that again? I haven't played bow in a hot minute. So you're saying if you charge a 3x and your animation cancel, as in like you use an ability? What are you using to animation cancel? Because they don't have a block. What are you using for an animation cancel? The shot was saved. Oh, is that a thing right now? Like if they 3x and then they use an ability that when they go back to right click, there's still like a 3x charge. Oh, what do you mean by the stagger? What is the stagger you're talking about? I was thinking like the 3x charged, if it's like fully maxed charged, I feel like that'd be cool if that pierced as well. It'd be pretty sweet if we could like pierce with it. Oh, we got a 320 boots, boys. Damn. That's pretty sick. you charge up and left click on a bar, it reappears and charges to 20%. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so if you're just holding right click and left clicking, it goes up to like 2x. Yeah. No, I did see that. I thought that was just because of the charge speed. I didn't know that was like a bug. Thought that was intended. For SNS, you recommend running all LEGO gear? Saw your YouTube video on each class, and the SNS they were running epics. I wouldn't recommend doing all LEGO gear unless you're balling like that, but if you're new to the game, you're probably not balling like that, so no, I would not run all LEGO gear. It's a lot cheaper to just run purple and just slam it. Like, you're better off getting +7 purple than like +6 legendary, so you're probably gonna have a hard time getting +7 legendary on all your gear. So like for me, I just run 2-piece legendary. I use a bag because the bags are not upgradable, so it's pretty easy. It's like a guaranteed set bonus, and then I terror my weapons, so I use this one, and then the rest of my gear is purple. But I have good set bonuses with this. For tanks, it's going to be slightly different as far as set bonuses go, but kind of the idea stands. I see Echo. You already got all LEGO, 2+7 armors, and +8 weapon and shield. Okay. Well, it sounds like you have a 4 set bonus right now. So I'd have to look at all the set bonuses and see like what would be optimal. I obviously don't play tanks, so I'd have to kind of like look over it, but you could probably use that video. There's like that screenshot with all the set bonuses. You could try to cook something up and see, because I mean, if you're already there with your 4 Legos, you know, you have what, 9 more pieces, because Sword and Shield gets 13 in total. So you could try to cook something up and figure out like what would make the most sense. You're basically trying to stack as much damage resist and magic resist as possible, because that's what scales your class. So I'm sure you could do something with that's a pretty good start. Alright, we need silver ore. Didn't we buy silver ore? Oh, we bought some. Thought we bought some, but maybe not. I think we might have to buy some ingies too. Silver ingot is actually pretty cheap right now. It is actually like giga cheap. These are cheap. Alright, well, we're chilling now. That's the cheapest I've seen those. Also, nameplates have been changed. Ooh, nice. With the bow and a Zerg is really bad. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said they did get changed. Yeah, no, nameplates are really bad for sure. All right, sorry, I was typing into the that GM. I was trying to type up some like suggestions that I had. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'm sure there's other things. Do you have to just disappear in distance like a new world? Get like a little skull on top of your head, then reappear once you damage a guy? Yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Yeah, I actually just added your suggestions, Echo, for the nameplates. I think that's a good idea. Because I agree, the nameplates are very, very hard. Especially as like a mage that has like, you know, line projectiles and like ground AoEs and shit. Like trying to like hit this shit when there's like 8 billion animations and nameplates going on, it's like really hard for depth perception. Especially like the max range ones. Alright, let's go click some more boots. Did we grab them from here? I don't remember if we did. We did. Okay. Alright, let's go click some shit. No, we're still full. I cry. Okay, wait, we have to... We can't click anything yet. Oh, we gotta go grind stuff again. It's tragic. How much time do we have on these? 18, 19... What was the other ones at? Prismite feels the same on stone. Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. 19. Oh, then we didn't do this one. What were we shy on for this one? Do you remember? Did we just not click it? I don't remember what we were shy on here. What do we have here? So we're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. We're literally on everything. I think we just forgot to click it. More boots. So we get a +7. Do you buy those wool cloths? Oh yeah. I haven't gotten funneled at all. Not one. Well, okay, I can't say that. So my buddy Adam Mio, but this is even before I joined this guilds. He helped me out with like a lot of linen. He gave me a lot of hemp, but yeah, that's pretty much it. But I also gave him like a 316 staff legendary, and then I also bought him like 2+6 or +5 weapons. I think I got him a +6 weapon. So like I was giving him some items too. But yeah, he definitely contributed a lot and helped me level up my tailoring. But no, I bought all my wool or I farmed it. I have a farm too. Alright, let's go grind the rest of this shit up. Actually, wait, we might have room now. Hold on, boys. What do you think are the best items to craft to raise blacksmithing? I did tools because you could sell them. I don't know if they're necessarily like the best XP, but you can at least sell them to make like a little bit of money back. I'm like 63 blacksmithing. I haven't really been doing it for a while though. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, let's go grind up the rest of this. Plan on doing the same, but my altar on red zone. Should I move it to blue? Are you crafting at your base, or are you crafting at a house in a town? If you're crafting in your base, I would not do it on a red zone. Okay, yeah, if you're doing it in a house, then yeah, do it in red zone. I only care about XP. I'm pondering if it's better to craft fast stuff and just delete. Yes, that is 100% the case. You can definitely delete stuff. I would say I haven't looked at the prices at coal, but coal was kind of like the main choke for blacksmithing. It probably still is, especially leveling. But getting that coal or like the steel bars back feels pretty good when you're grinding. So for tailoring, I did delete a lot of stuff, but it also wasn't nearly as expensive. It was just like hemp. So all I was really losing was like linen. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Lens. Thank you, thank you. What do you think what do you think is being more worth it, Elementalist or Necromancer? I have this feeling Elementalists die too easy, but I love its skills. Yeah, you're correct. They're very squishy. They're in Robe. I think the Necro should be in Plates. They do like slightly more damage in Robe, but it's, in my opinion, not as good as Heavy for a couple reasons. They scale primarily off of HP, and Heavy gives more HP, and AP is kind of like the secondary scaling. It also allows them to be like a lot more in your face and like close and survive, and some of their skills require you to be close. So I think Heavy Necro is definitely better than Robe Necro. Not saying you can't play Robe Necro, but that's just my recommendation. And then, yeah, I think they're both good. I think they both have their use cases. I think Necros and Elementalists are like required for group content, like for PvP, for clan wars, for open worlds, for whatever you're doing. Both of them are required. So I would just say whatever playstyle suits you or whatever you want to play, but they're both very good. If you're worried about dying, then just play Necro because they are tankier. Also, I still didn't get to level 100. Is there any clan wars happening? Clan wars was last week. We actually won. So Touch and Tips got first. We knocked over meta out. They were first every week except for I think the first week. But yeah, so we knocked them down into diamonds, and we got our ally Shadow into second, and we undisputedly got first. Like we were like 315 points to like 275 in second. We were on like a pretty nasty win streak at the end too. But yeah, Clan Wars is next week, so we'll be doing more Clan Wars. But some of our guild are kind of burnt out, so we'll see what the show up will be. I don't think people are going to be taking it as serious. I think everyone just wanted to hit first place, which we did. But we'll see. I think we'll still do okay. I just don't know if we'll win. I think we'll definitely be in like the top 4 for sure. Probably like the top 3. But yeah, we'll see. People are in the guild are a little burnt just because everyone's been going so hard. Which is understandable. You farm on the map? How much money do you make in a day? What's up, Exist? I do when I have time, but with my work schedule, I don't have much time. So, I would. It's really good money. You can make like 100 mil an hour. Just farming mobs, either island mobs or like rapsels, anything that drops like pretty good. It's definitely good money. All because all because of Switch. Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, we definitely contributed. We're out here making plays. We have a lot of good players in our guild. There's a reason we are the #1 PvP points guilds. Got some gamers in here. Let's see. PvP points for guilds. Yeah, I mean, that's not even close, bro. We're like 1,200,000, 250K higher than the second place. And then from there, we're like 3 million. We're almost double the third place. So, yeah, we got some gamers. Ooh, at 314. Alright, let's go click some stuff. I really need +7 boots, so we're gonna go smash some gear and hopefully get something. Wish me luck. Do. Yeah. Oh, we actually have a fuck ton of Legos. These are like all recent. Got kind of lucky. Debating if we want to keep these boots. We got some 320 boots. I'm curious what these actually sell for. I can almost guarantee there's none on the market. But I'm curious if there's any 320 gear, like what they're going for. 200 mil for a helmet. Yeah, there's like almost nothing. Let me see, 319. 319 is only 75 mil. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's like 200 to 300 mil probably. But yeah, there's none on the market, so. Do. Put it up for like 350 mil and see if someone buys it. It is BIS. Alright, I think the rest of these are probably just gonna click. Alright, Let's do some upgrading, boys. I'm gonna try to get a +6. We're gonna try to get a +6 legendary boot. We're sending it. Twitch drop pog. Let's go. Grats. Echo's gonna leave now. He's just here for the drops. He's using me. I'm just playing. Oh, yo. Boys. Remember when he said we're just gonna go to +6? Sheesh. Alright, what's that worth? Nice little, what plus was this? 291. Yeah, nice little 479 mil. I will take that. All right. Big. Welcome back. If you don't get a tear, you're gonna change stream from now on? That's crazy. That's crazy. Of course you're gonna get a tear though. Oh, we blew up her +5 legendary. Unlucky. Could have been good. Wasn't destined to be. Alright, time to blow up more boots until we get a +7. What's that setup to craft 280 gear? Just craft a bunch of boots and then blow up stuff. That is the setup. Slave your day away, just grinding professions. What's up, Ignacio? Yeah, I'm just trying to make an alt set for my bow. I want to make a bow set. So the last thing we need is a +7 boots, and then we have like a full set armor and a weapon. And I can pretty much just reuse my jewelry for the most part. The only thing I'll have to change is like the magic AP to fizz AP. And then we'll have to change like the earring set bonuses, and that's pretty much it. I am streaming on Kick, yes. And YouTube. Yes, sir. But Kick is literally just bots, so I don't know. You guys need to like go follow my Kick and help me out over there. Open a Kick tab. All we get is just bots that just come in and try to advertise view bots. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you guys definitely should follow my Kick, because Kick is the up and coming stream service for streamers. If you guys aren't already following, I'll go ahead and plug my socials, you know, very shamelessly. If you guys want to help your boy out. It's just Switch TV, kick.com/Switch TV. Yeah. The only one that's different is SwitchTube. There's like some dude that like raps really poorly, and he has a song about like diarrhea or something that's called Switch TV on YouTube. So I've tried messaging him to see if I could like get the name, but I haven't heard anything back. For what? But I have 0 followers on Kick? That's crazy. Chat, we gotta do something about that. Boys. Wait, did you put a 1? Yeah. Okay, no. False alarm. We don't have... How many followers do we have on... We have 38 followers on Kick, okay? Kind of popping off. Actually, I think my kick chat might be broken right now. Oh no, it's working. Wait, let me type something real quick. Test. Oh yeah, no, I see it. Nice, 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 nice. I can see you. Test back. Hell yeah. Oh, +7 attempts? Damn. That was our first +7 attempt on the boots for this batch. Yeah, fatality. I appreciate that. Kick follow. Let's go. My man. Okay. Well, we got a +6 legendary out of that batch. Not terrible. Could have been worse. Could be worse. What are we at here? We got 27 minutes on our crafting buff. Yo, Funkasaurus. Yo, is that you, Funk? Let's go. Appreciate that, bro. I like the name, Funkasaurus. Funkasaurus Rex. Getting funky. He was calling you Frank, but it was Funk? Frankosaurus. That's crazy. Ah. Those League videos on YouTube are old? I know, bro. That shit is OG. Like season 2 or 3, bro. Should see my Smite video. That shit's also old. Baby Switch. I haven't watched that video in forever. Probably like super cringy. I know my Fortnite videos are super cringy. Because the building's like so slow. When I was like, all the Fortnite videos were like when it first came out, they didn't even have like snap building, so like you had to manually click every single one. Like you couldn't even like drag. Like it was painful. It's like actually painful to watch. Like my aim's good, but like the building is watch. We actually at the time, bro, like you remember those like TRN trackers? You remember those like tracker websites that like track stats and shit for like games? We were ranked 2 for kills, and we had like a 51% win rate with like a 10.5 KD in Fortnite in squads. Yeah, we were kind of fragging. Never played Fortnite, so basically at the time I was playing competitive PUBG, so I basically just like brought a bunch of my teammates and friends from PUBG and we just stomped everyone. Because like no one was good at building back then, so it was just all aim. We actually had a pretty good productive day in drill crafting. We almost gained 2 levels. Almost 65. I just can't wait to be 70 jewel crafting. Yeah, about 3 hours, yeah. I need to get my gem cutting up though. Then you want 100? I just want 70, bro. I'm virile. But we need to get our gem cutting up too. So that means I need to like get a lot of prismite. I might just have to start buying prismite, unfortunately. That sounds painful. Sounds like a lot of money. Crafted 800 mil worth of stuff to get half a level. Gross. Actually, I don't even have the money to be able to do this right now. We need some items to sell. I have so much like... I have so much money in items. We just need things to sell. We have no liquid right now. Chat, if you guys need any leather items, chances are I have one for sale. Let me know. I'll tell you which one's mine. +6 is selling way faster. Yeah, that makes sense. I might have to start just clicking my +5 to +6. YOLO. Yeah, desert houses suck. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. But you can still only have two workstations. For like the north ones, you can have 3. Shit's the favelas. Alright, we have a +7 legendary chess piece. Like, surely someone will buy that, right? Yeah. Light armor. I don't know. I had it up for 2.5. Didn't sell, but I feel like I could get like 2 maybe. You buy it? Okay. How much you offering? Okay. Alright, I'll put it up for 2 and see if it sells. Feels really bad to use 6 houses to grind and smelt. Yeah, agreed. Like when I joined this clan, I was actually having regrets because of how AIDS crafting is. I was like, dude, there's no way I go from my mansion estate to like these fucking mud huts. Like, dude, this is awful. Like it took me some adjustments, like the camera view being so close and everything. Like we had like a 3-story estate and now we're just living in these like little trash, like mud constructed houses. Like literally one hurricane, we're just, all of our shit's gone. No structural integrity. Yeah. You're saying in the old clan? Yeah. Yeah, like our old clan, I was in D&T, so it was all like veteran players. There's a lot of knowledge in that guild. No. So we had our clan altar in red, but we didn't have a base. So we would just craft out of the town. So we'd craft out of Kalmarok. Like all of us. So we'd all have our own individual crafting and houses because we didn't really need a clan base. So we just need the clan altar down in a red zone. So you still get the same benefits, and then everyone can use it instead of having a clan base where only one person can really use it. So it was a lot more efficient to do that. I was trying to get Blanky on board with that, but I understand. Like, they want the PvP, they want the defending bases and shit. I get it. I mean, I like that too, but at the same time, I guess we don't have that many crafters in the guild, so yeah, I get it. I get it. But it definitely would have been more efficient to like have a northern house. Am I getting double XP? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same XP we're getting right now, but you just had a better house. Because you just need the clan altar in a red zone. You don't have to be in the red zone to get it. Like, we just had our altar was in proximity of Kalmarok, which is one of the towns, so you'd have the really good houses, and you'd still get the benefits of a red altar. You didn't have to actually, like, be in the clan base, or the clan, like, radius. You just had to be in a 5-kilometer radius. Yeah, we were on channel 4. We were on channel 4, and then our altar was in a red zone, so it could be blown up, and it was blown up a lot, but we just placed it down because we didn't have a base, so we didn't really care. It's like, all right, cool, we'll just place another one. Like, good job. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was nice. Faux show. Alright, chat, we have 2 +5 boots. They didn't sell. They are going for a decent amount of money, though. 301 and 290. Why don't I always +6 medium? Since it's so cheap. I don't know. Oh, we're selling something. People are buying shit. Let's go! Buy more! Because, like, if you do break it, you lose a lot of money. Jewels cost almost 4 millicraft. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, you can click shit. We have been clicking shit, but like the higher grades, I usually just sell raw because people buy them. Like 310 plus, people usually buy them. The 309 for 30. What was a 310? I'll put it up to like 35. Do you think I'm underselling these? Like these for 40 mil? These like sold instantly. And there's other ones up here for like 40. People dump 288s to 30 mil, which is crazy. Yeah. So it's like not even worth, right? Like what are the jewelries for us? I mean, these are 69 mil, 70 mil, 55, 49. So our market's a lot more expensive for sure. What's up? Yeah, for sure. Rigs are 22 mil. That's crazy. How many jewel copters do you guys have? You must have a lot of people just like overloading the market. I think the hardest part is getting the gem cutting up. Need so much prismite. 41 at 70? Damn, I doubt we have that many. Let me see. We have 10. We have 11. And then how many gem cutters? We have 8. Oh, Biggie's doing jewel crafting. That's my boy. Let's go, Biggie. That'd be transfer, man. No. Stay on your EU server. Yeah, I mean, even tailoring, there's only 33. Oh, is it? The leaderboards? Ah, really? It's only online players? Like, that seems weird. Why would they do that? Interesting. Maybe Cecil got banned and then he got unbanned. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I didn't know that. So it's just online players, huh? Interesting. It's kind of dumb. All right, time to go smash some upgrades. Wish me luck. For jewel crafting, yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, that guy that's level 100 for sure got funneled. There's like no way. Like, this is all self-made, bro. This shit's not cheap. All right, let's go ahead and do some clicking. More clicking. Gamba stream. Yep. I do love clicking. We live for the clicking. All right. Should we plus 6 some more legendaries? Is that what we're going for? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ooh. Damn, we had a plus 5, but it blew up. Oh. Damn. We had 2 plus 5s. I'm actually going to switch off the legendaries. We're going to get them to plus 3 because we've succeeded 2 plus 5s in a row. So, like, surely we don't get 3 in a row, right? That'd be crazy. So we're gonna come back to these. I'm gonna plus 3 them though. So we get our next click will be a plus 4. All right, let's start with some crappy quality. We're probably gonna break this one. This is the tinfoil hat gaming right here. It works every time, 60% of the time. Okay, if we fail this next one, we go plus 4 on the other ones. Alright, we go plus 4. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I'm trying to +7 these stupid boots. Running around with a weapon all day? What do you mean you're running around with a weapon all day? Oh, sorry. I thought it was muted. Oh, you blew up your weapon? Is that what happened? Okay, yo, the tinfoil hat series, or theory, you guys can shit on it all you want, but it works, okay? That's all I'm saying. If it works, it's not stupid, right? Oh, we don't need more astral cloth. Need that astral cloth. Good thing it's cheap because no one really uses it. Yeah, we got another plus. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, we do have a +5. Okay. It's about to use 13 on that. I switched to a spear and accidentally blew up my +6. Oh no, bro, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's painful. Okay, we got 2 +5 legendaries right now, chat. I'm telling you, bro. Shit works. The tech. I'm telling you, boys, it's the tech. Just got a +6. Yo, boys, I'm telling you. Let's fucking go. Are you watching my stream? I just got 2 +6 ES legendaries. You know it. Yeah, it's a nice little 420 mil per. Oh yeah, I raw dog everything, bro. I don't believe in the juicing. It just doesn't work. I literally fail more using fucking enhancement mats than if I just raw dog it. Like, that shit is actually cursed. Chat, can you stick up with me on this? Raw dogging or using enhancement materials? Which has had more success? Yeah, I think we just sell these for 420. Raw, yeah, exactly, bro. Echonos. No protection. Just straight in there. Okay, well, I enhanced all my Terra weapons, and I failed like 4 times going +4, and then I failed 5 or 6 times going +5, and then these are all with like nebulas, legendary, and then I failed 5 to 6 like 4 times, and then 7 was like, I don't know, like 8 times maybe, and then I got really lucky with 8s. I think I got it in like 1 click, and then 8 to 9 was like 3 clicks, so I got like super lucky with those. But I raw dogged those, so I think I started raw dogging around like +7 because I was like, yo, this shit's cursed. When you failed my 50-57 times. I had leggy meteors and stuff. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. That shit's cursed. I feel like it like goes the opposite. It like gives you like less of a chance. I feel like the math behind it is broken. It's actually decreasing your odds. Still haven't got +7 boost though. Unlucky. Oh, I think we've hit the limit. That's lucky. I used 3 just to get 6. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. You're lucky with Terrors. Only use 1 for each weapon and shield to +8. Damn. That is lucky. Very, very lucky. Alright. Chat. I need to go to bed because I have work tomorrow. But let's hit some of the raid. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. If you guys haven't subscribed, I know I was memeing earlier, but you know, it would help me out if you guys could follow me on Kick. I'd like to be able to get like a big following on Kick. I think that it would be pretty good. I've heard that you can make a decent amount of money on Kick for streamers. So if you guys want to throw a follow over there, I would appreciate it. Like when we go live, if you guys could like throw a tab open on Twitch or Kick, I mean, be pretty sick. Actually, before we go off, we have more stuff to click. We have more items coming out that are high grade. +7 is in our near future here. But after we finish clicking these, then we are going to bed. Okay. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Yeah, switch TV with the 1. Like instead of an I, it's like a 1. It's like, yeah, you switch the I with the 1. I don't know. I made this name when I was like really young. All right. Let's go ahead and click some more items. Hey, duck, duck, do. Is that you? Let's go. Appreciate the ball, man. Oh, do you have your Amazon linked with your Twitch? If you hit like the sub button, it should say like on the bottom right, like subscribe with Prime. They'll give you an option. It'll be like pay or use Prime. It'll be like a little box to check. I see, I see. Yeah. No, the tech didn't work, boys. It broke. Just my legendary. We had another one to click though. Trying to make another +6. Yeah. Because I'm trying to use purple. I actually want purple, not legendary, because I want the set bonus. So I'm trying to get purple plus 7s, but in the process, I'm also trying to plus up some legendaries to sell. Make that Monday. Alright, we got a plus 5. Legendary. We'll click it again here in a second. Oh, it broke. It's over. Alright, last boots. And they're all dead. Alright, now we're raiding someone. We can, Oh, Twitch Prime sub coming in? Twitch Prime coming in? The Prime sub? It's okay, it's okay. I can wait for that. Hey. Someone told me it's worth less, but I don't know. Free money is free money. Yeah, I appreciate the Prime sub, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, on that note, I am going to bed. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. And let's see who we can stream. Who's playing Quinfall? Make sure you guys get your drops. Let's see. What? Oh yeah, because like, you know, a lot of people that are probably lurking right now probably went to bed, so I want to make sure that they get their drops. Let's go raid this guy. I've never seen this dude before. He's got like a little cow icon. Where'd he go? Isa CC? Alright, let's go raid this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, later, Echo. I'll talk to you later, bro. Hopefully you guys follow me over. Stop by Isa. Alright, see you guys over.